Really, Alibi?
Whoa! This Capcom in A behind the table.
Hey, how you doing, Spike? Thanks for the biddies. Okay, Spike, what's up? Okay, Spike, calm down. Use your words.
Cadet.
Yes, I'm cadet.
1 op 4 remaining.
Holy shit!
I guess I should also. Everyone just on my stream just looking at a drone, looking at a ball. Interesting.
That would be disgusting.
I guess.
What? What was that noise?
Alright, let's test that.
Someone did a little squeak.
Squeaky squeak.
It was the most adorable squeak I
It
ever
wasn't
heard.
me!
I'm pretty sure that was Kaz.
I can't do it again, it hurt.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in the corner. I'm just gonna... What was that? Clip that, please. Please, can you clip that? I don't know what just happened, but you need to clip that. To your right. Good job.
That was on stream, right?
Yeah, that was on stream. Yeah, there's video evidence of you doing good. Everyone just on my stream just looking at a drone, looking at a ball.
Diffuser is online and active.
I can use my words.
How are you? Oh, kid, that with a period. Oh, serious.
15 seconds left.
Wait, where did you go?
What? I'm sorry, what?
I didn't even see her, honestly.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Well, good thing they're dumb dogs. I'm running out of pistol ammo now, though. Oh! Okay. You got me. Right when I was opening the door, and I know there was dogs in there. Shit! No. Stay, no. Oh my lord, you horse, you piece of shit horse.
Oh,
I mean, how are you doing, Mars?
I'm good.
located a bomb.
Clock is up. Got on.
15 seconds left. Time expires. 10 seconds.
Wow! Oh, please clip that. Please clip that. That needs to be clipped. That was a beautiful throw. No. Ow, I mean, why am I being attacked? I'm an innocent. Oh. Well, I'm underneath the map now. Yep. Can you clip that, please? He literally just fucking killed himself. He literally fell off the cliff. I need you to clip that. He literally just killed himself. Yeah, I know one jump, but... Here's the leader. Wow. Like, don't fucking miss it. No, I'm a sassy girl, alright? I know what I'm doing. Got a lot of spunk in me after all. I really don't like the sounds over there. Oh, first aid spray. Wonderful. Alright.
Welcome back.
My mech's not longer stuck now.
Oh, is it unstuck?
Nice. Oh, no! Oh god! Oh god! That's gonna happen. What? Don't go on the zip line wherever you do.
Did you just try to zip line on your mech?
Yeah.
You just try.
It works.
You're not the pizza guy.
Oh no! Oh my god! No! Really? Really? Guys, do you know who that is?
Fuck, this is not cool.
Guys, that's Jordy from the first game. My favorite fucking character. And guess what? It wasn't the pizza guy.
Down to 15 seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
Was that an ace? Yeah, that was an ace.
God.
My horse is now tired.
I wish my horse had more
It's fine, we're
stamina.
here. Just get up. Jesus.
Can we get a clip
What?
of that? Can we get... That was a lot of bad shit happened. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh. Wonderful. Okay, great. Fuck. Alright. Get on the ground, please. Hi. Oh. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well today. As you can see, we are going to be doing some Genshin today. We're going to just be chilling and just relaxing, having fun in that.
We're gonna be doing some of the story stuff. We're gonna be doing all the quests and all the other tiny things. And we're just gonna have a good old time. First week, I'm capped up resin, so we're gonna do a little bit of farming plus dailies, and then we're gonna get into the festivals. All right. Actually, what I should do is I should do the hydro basis. Do that and then do artifacts. Yeah, I'll do that because I do want to get Kokomi to ascend to 90. I don't care too much about getting Ayato up right now. Like, he's a fun character, but he's good where he is. He's got what he needs. Hey Demon, how you doing? Hopefully you're well. Kokomi, you're out. Sailing, you're in.
Solidify. I will have order.
Illusion shattered.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
My will embodied. There is no escape.
Stabilize.
I actually just, yeah, I can. Haha.
Now you shall perish.
You have COVID? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Booba, get them.
This is order.
Hopefully it's not too serious.
Gather.
Obey.
Nice and spicy.
Shine down.
Gather.
My will embodied. By ordinance divine.
Booba, get them.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
You're toast.
Thank you. That's crap, but I really wish I could get lucky with the triple. But take what I can get. When did you find out that you had COVID?
Shine down.
Take heart.
Do, 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 do.
Stabilize.
Allow me.
Can you both get closer, please? Thank you.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line.
There is no escape.
Rise.
Easy as pie. Ooh. Well, make sure you get a lot of rest. Make sure you got a cold compress on the head. Do your best to stay cool. Element mastery is not good because if you're doing physical, you're not trying to do any elements. Yeah, just be safe and yeah, hopefully it improves over time.
Shine down.
I will have order.
Transfiguration.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Allow me.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied.
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Do, 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 do. That's actually a good flower. It has percent on it. Did you go to the emergency room, or do you have somebody to keep watch of you? Because that's dangerous.
Hold the line. There is no escape.
Solidify.
Transfiguration.
Billowing surge.
I will have order. Gather.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, that's some juicy numbers. Yeah, it could be better. Real quick, yeah, I'm pretty set on the stuff there.
Allow me.
Take your true form.
Order guide you.
Shine down. By ordinance divine, my will embodied. Now you shall perish.
But still be safe. Cause like if things get like really bad, you're gonna have to see a doctor. Maybe this has potential.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Boom, 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 boom,
Stabilize.
boom, 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 boom.
Taurus, bring refuge!
Gather. This is order.
Shine down. My will embodied.
This is a really good team comp, honestly. I can freeze with Kokumi and send Sangli for the shield in and the raw damage that I get from Shogun. No, that could be way better. I need a HP circlet. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Hold the line!
Gather.
Allow me!
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Covenant of the Deep!
Steam baths work really well, yeah. Alright, last little bit of resin. Do I get anything good out of it? Okay. Maybe for the new character, I might use that. I might. Okay. Now we got dailies to do. When is this reset again? 2 days. 2 days. Okay. I need to switch over back to sucrose. Okay, I was gonna say usually there's like 3 fogs.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Goodbye to you.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
All right, we got that done. Right to Sinha. Iris, feel free to drop into the VC whenever if you want to talk in the VC.
How's it going?
It's going. But yeah, they're potentially going to be 2.7 might be delayed. So they're probably going to do compensation primo jumps, and the one of the events that they were going to do where it's like you make food and then you can give it to your companions is delayed till 2.7, and that's replaced with the ley line overflow. That's why we're getting ley line overflow. It's just because that's compensation. Okay. Yeah.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
Rest and revamp.
Take your true form.
But yeah, I thought about it, and because Izuma is about to be wrapped up, and there is one technically Izuma character that we haven't gotten, and that's Scaramouche.
Solidify.
Allow me.
So it's potential that we might get him as a playable character before Sumeru. I don't know, what do you think about that?
There is no escape.
Yeah, maybe. Although he's technically a member of the Fatui.
Yeah, but
So they can release him whenever.
True. But like he is like, it's like how like Tartaglia kind of was is associated with the Fatui, but also kind of was.
I mean, they released him in.
He's part of.
But they didn't have to because he's.
Yeah.
From Snezhnaya.
But they might do that where like each nation has a harbinger that you get at some point as a playable character.
Solidify. This isn't good.
It might not, but it's just a thought because like he is an electric user. At least we can assume he is based on.
Yeah, but at the same time they didn't release
Alright.
Sonora, no. Yeah.
But I mean, we know why, based on like. Escort mission. Oh, I did that one first. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, Ignora is currently right now canonically dead. At least we can assume dead. Which means her being a playable character, if they're trying to...
I'm pretty sure they said that not all the Fatui were going to be playable.
True. But I could see Scaramouche being potentially playable. Like... It just would match up since they are an electric user and everything.
Hold the line.
I will have order. Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, it would make sense if they released him eventually. I just don't know if they're going to release him right now.
No, it's just that if there is going to be an update before Subaru, like we already know 2.7 lane. If there is a 2.8, chances are it's like there's a high chance that they could release either the electric Yakuza or Scaramouche, or they might release a whole other character or no character. Who knows? But
yeah,
like it is completely and utterly
jump right from 2.7 to 3.0.
Yeah, exactly. We like it's a lot of unknowns.
There is no escape.
Another test.
Allow me.
Order guide you.
Manifest. Shine down.
Gather.
Rest and rebuild.
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I did just get a EM tenacity circlet. So I do have it with a pretty good substats on it. I'm gonna definitely test that out at some point.
Order. Solidify.
Take your true form.
Gather.
Allow me.
There is no escape. Transfiguration. Shine down.
But the ley line thing's gonna be kind of cool. Basically, free condensed versions of them.
Illusion shattered.
The question is I'm gonna use it obviously for the wits, but I mean, I guess you could technically go for like the money too. That's a decent amount of money it would give.
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add Astra Abbott.
So how was the therapy fully?
Exhausting.
But productive, right? So
Yep, slowly but surely, I'll get better.
you gotta take it one step at a time. Alright, let's finish up the Theater Mechanicus stuff. I feel like the best way to do this is to basically have callus users for the Theater Mechanicus. Is like you just applying elements to them for reactions for the most part. Like you can't actually damage them, so
Yeah. Theater is always kind of weird.
okay, let's see so we have will refund points when removed. Reduce the skill all members skill count by 35%. I mean, I feel like getting more would be cool. Ooh, that sounds cool. so we basically got a lot. So we got Abyss. Okay, not too bad. All right, let's switch over to
My
Sucrose.
experiment will succeed. All right,
Eco.
amuse me.
Gone.
I'll charge a
Okay.
higher rate to meet outside the office.
Because unfortunately there is no Cryo Callus right now, so best we can do right now is apply everything but Cairo. I can use sucrose to kind of soup them up. Maybe. Alright. I gotta defend here. I guess we can just try to see how things go here.
Stand clear.
Okay, let me rethink this combo. This is where it gets a little bit more dicey. If they want the self-repair, that's the biggie. Yeah, no worries. Sounds useful. Yeah, I don't want to dismantle it, so.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Jam Man? Hey, Piff.
Rest and rebuild.
There we go. For you. So now this is going to be the tricky one.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, no, Aito's a really solid unit. I'm really excited for the new unit coming out, that's for sure. Okay, so you're good. You're gonna die. I don't know about the Ruin Guard. Yeah, no, they really optimize. I mean, considering Adventure was with him, it would suck to get both of them, and then they don't actually mess well. Yeah, so I just need a little bit more. So they're able to do like, so it's like a circuit. So they go around like once and then they die. Then they will nibble it. Okay. Wait, did oh, he's so close. Oh, you son of a whore. He was so close to dying. He had literally next to no health. You motherfucker would do that. Alright, well, I don't care too much about perfect scores, but damn it. Alright, and now we need to do this one. Alright. For starters, increase the number of ripple inflections can be constructed. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't think I really need that. I'm gaining these two would be nice. Okay. Let's see if this combo will work. Worst case scenario, I can remove the. So. That's frozen. I got spots for 3 more. All right. Oh, so the imprison is a one-time thing. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, my goal is just to get 2,500. So. What do you think of the festival so far, Jam Man? Actually, no, I should keep that there just in case. Yeah.
Let's move out.
All the. That annoys me a little bit that I wasn't able to get that guy. Well, that fire like misses like crazy. Okay, well, I only need I just need 2,500 for all the rewards. So. The near perfect store. Near perfect. But that's okay. And then I just need to do enter the horde. I think the theater mechanics is kind of a fun chill like tower defense thing that they did. All right, real quick, did I need to do the horde stuff for the? No, okay. All right, so we did the, so we'll do the horde stuff later. Well, I'm gonna go is that gonna continue doing other stuff. Let me switch up my team again.
The campaign begins.
I will do as you command.
What shall we do?
Alright, so quest. Let's talk to this person. Somebody with links. Okay. Hi, Mary. How you doing, gorgeous?
So many complaints. What should I do? Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem.
Uh-huh.
As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway.
Yes.
In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave, so no one else gets to use it.
I think I know what this story is.
A headache. Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone.
Why were you crying?
And there's no time limit on usage.
Did you try to pull something and didn't get anything good?
Even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Because you didn't have pizza. Oh. Oh. Hey, it's Ito.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang. And I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Hey, Ito, number uno.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. What's happening? Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
Oh, Ito.
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need. Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't. It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival.
That's good that you're not crying anymore.
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But then they slacked off and slacked off.
1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Yep, that sounds like it, though.
I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played
Oh,
a few rounds,
God.
but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game,
Okay.
it's pretty incredible.
Okay.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
And then
Makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan.
you would think, Paimon. You
Yeah,
would
it didn't
think.
take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project. Yep, well said.
What makes you happy, buddy? Yep.
Same goes for humans and Oni alike.
Exactly, Biff. Like, it's like either they're slacking up and don't do anything, or they are an overachiever.
Now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
The way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
Yeah, yeah, what?
But when we got to the festival,
By the way, only a day left for the code for HelloFresh sponsorship. If you want a discounted price for the HelloFresh service, be sure to use that code before it goes away.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back.
I really wish they added Cookie to this.
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks.
Oh, God.
We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
You guys are
You
this.
take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
Jesus Christ, this game is this.
Have their turn already.
Oh boy.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge
Alright,
damage.
Rose, rest up.
That being
Don't
said,
strain yourself too much.
We won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
You're gonna lose.
I will leave this board alone. Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Oni Kabuto the other day. I call it Demon of darkness.
Demon of darkness.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring
No,
Demon
hold
of
on.
Darkness with me today.
Demon of darkness.
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah. Ugh. Wow. This is a tough nut to crack.
The voice actor for Ito is so good.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too.
Ito Tomo combo was not expecting this.
Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
All right, Toma, how are you gonna help resolve this issue?
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here. Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa.
This is not a meeting I
Serious bromance developing
did not
here.
expect this kind of meeting, but I'm here for
I
it.
didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to.
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time.
Oh.
What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2.
Yeah, 2 points out of 2. Yeah, that's normal. So here's the thing, they're so adamant on getting this drink. It's gonna be the worst drink possible, I'm guessing.
Totally hardcore! Practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Hey, this is the mighty...
Exactly, just ask.
Cold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all, bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'm say what I mean what I say, might sound mean but what I say it anyway kind of guy. What a fucking mouthful this voice actor had to do, and he fucking nailed that. That line right there is, you gotta give kudos for this fucking voice actor. He said that without a stutter, without missing a beat, and you understood what the fuck he said. That is brilliant.
want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready,
I mean, Cowboy Bebop is a prime example.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor.
The fuck is? What the fuck is this flag? Oh wait, what?
Are you the volunteer? As you can see, there's a. I've just been so busy. Can you help me clean up the?
No, stop.
I'm so grateful to.
Alright, wind.
My experiment will succeed.
You're finished already? You're wonderful people.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey, mister!
Hey, Kajira!
I'm not playing games. I heard they were selling a new kind, but I couldn't find it anywhere. Scott, can you help?
So big?
Tamari hunting? Ah.
Great! Thanks, man.
Okay, one last job. We need to help some goods at the port.
Was it just me or did that thing go way too fucking fast? What the fuck did Itto do?
Understood.
Are you the festival Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately, but I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there.
Wait, hold on. Soy milk. Is it? That's a soybean. Itto's allergic to beans, guys. This might be problematic.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day.
Itto, you might not want to sail Breeze.
The last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
Yeah.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Itto won't be able to drink that.
No, he won't.
Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does.
Oh.
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Itto. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by
It literally has like a leaf in it.
and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, It's time to come home.
I mean, we could have interrupted way longer.
Woo! That's the good stuff.
Yeah, here it
That was
is.
a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
The mighty figure falls to the ground.
The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick!
That's beautiful, guys.
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Not the beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault.
I mean, we could have interjected way
I'll make
sooner.
sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk.
Pine needle
I
tea.
can see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot.
There are actually drinks that utilize things like that,
I'm
though.
sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Oh, so we got a recipe out of it. Well, that's cool. So this event actually comes with unique stuff. That's cool. So I don't need any of that. Oh, that's on it.
Our crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes.
I used to be allergic to soy, actually. Fun fact. Also, Ruse, what do you think of this little poster here? Doesn't this look an awful like a different product of MiHoYo? Looks a whole lot like Honkai to me. Although with the symbol on there, it's probably, I guess, Conria like fan art. But this poster, this is awfully odd. Because, like, everything else, you got Miko and Sogun, you got, like, okay, you know, makes sense. And then you have this. Which obviously is, like, Miko and Sogun in, like, a different outfit. But, I don't know, that just seems suspicious to me is all. Guys, do you see who's been over there? Guys, hold up. Holy. Let me just. What? Guys.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Guys. We have Kazuha. We're gonna get Kazuha. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Alright. We got this. Okay. Okay. Can I...
That figure on the
Is. Alright. Be cool. Be cool, guys. I said be cool.
Greetings, traveler and pilot.
Hi.
I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
Hey, would you need a guide? You're like native to this place.
Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage
I
to
love
catch a glimpse
Kazuha's
of
voice
him,
actor.
I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, it's another instance of the poem.
Happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
The 5 cousin Splinter, Akihito. Oh my god, Kazuha is going to be in the art. I'm going to have to take a picture of that. Long have I been famed, and since my youth had great ambition, I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal. Thus was I known to all. But last year, when we were presenting our verses, mine was found to be taken from the poet's past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again, and now tides do sift. Oh yeah, because that's like a heavy concentration.
With a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be
Yeah, exactly.
Solution.
Let's use a stamp.
While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
I'm surprised nobody came up with that already. But yeah, well, you should never shove anything in somebody's face without their consent. But yeah, Ruse, what do you think of this fucking flag? It's so different. It also has like the Conora like sigil. Like, do you think that they wore like battle attire back in the Archon War? Like, look at this shit. It's just... I don't know if that's, like, Makoto or supposed to be Shogun or who, but, like, that's clearly supposed to be, like, Miko. I mean, you see Miko over here. And then, but, like, Shogun is very much purple hair. That's not purple hair. So like, are these like Nico and another Kitsune? Like this is, I don't know. This flag is just so mysterious. This is where I really wish I had Kazuha, because once he gets his art, I would love to have Kazuha next to the art. Like I would literally like do this and have that as a screenshot. Hey Ruse, I'm gonna have to recruit your help and be able to and have you pose for me.
5 Kasen appears again.
So I can get a photo of Kazuha next to his painting.
Seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However, since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
What do you mean, Ruse? Where else could I what? So far away. Yeah, because I don't have Kazuha. Right. Oh, he's above. Okay.
Yes, that's it, Jinyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Oh god, he's
My
getting.
apologies.
Oh,
I
this is
simply can't do it
disorienting.
anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Xingqiu's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve on
That's
the
his
genuine
novel
signature as the
cover.
design. In addition, I'll also design
Oh,
a
so
simple
that's
but
where that
elegant
flag
pattern
comes
that's
from.
easy for Chinyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave
But
carving
we
the
have
stems
until
to
the
me.
we have like a bunch of days before the festival ends, anyways. So no rush.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream
What the
come true
fuck
for
name
me
is the
as well.
Kaden? Okay, Kaden Okuji Kenzaburo. Holy shit, that's a fucking mouthful.
Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I
No.
are finally free of that mess.
I already forgot how to fucking pronounce it.
Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Onodera, please inform Lady Ai of the changes in the event planning when you have a moment. She will surely... You're a quick thinker, Onodera. As long as you exercise a little prudence, you'll be able to achieve great things in the future.
Got it. Thank you very much, Mr. Hirayama.
I suppose this is all a blessing in disguise, isn't it? I'm sure readers will be thrilled to hear that the release event will also have a book signing.
A lot of books.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Oh, Ayaka.
There you are.
Hi.
Oh, it's Ayaka and Venti. That's an interesting combo.
It's like they're commenting on the banners.
When I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two. But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before. Here's the paper. Please have a look.
Suzumo, I submerged the first dish into clear water and the tooth did emerge. You had to put the paper in water.
All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
No, you put it in water and it
Even though
reveals
there
it.
are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear."
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says.
Going over his poetry, he found that Pedro's piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the first into clear water and the truth did emerge. The 2 verses were not washed away, but the text that the despicable crime faded. And it passed by me just as he was writing the verse for Akito. One storm had yet to sell, and it was already time to write a new poem.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits.
Yeah, Kazuha and Ayaka.
Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
Oh, let's see. Let's see the awesome.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5...
No, there's a 5th one. There's a 5th one.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
I love his outfit!
Had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Huh. So, Ayaka looks beautiful. Naturally. That's not the pose I would want for Kazuha's, but...
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen...
Yeah, who's the 5th?
There's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that... How could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh, have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Yeah, he was the shadowy figure. He caused the
That's
yeah.
right. The key lies in the poem that Aino Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aino Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aino Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito. What? Kuranushi?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Kuranushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
Yeah, I would be intrigued to see. That's still beautiful art.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always
We're
tell us
curious what's going on.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it.
You just met Fenty and Albino and Shinso. Okay.
Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden.
Yeah, go ahead.
As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Oh.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission.
That's new.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Teyvat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail.
Okay.
And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background
It's
mechanism.
just smears. Ika's voice like got a little artifact in.
However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
They didn't have a pop filter.
I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything.
It's like we're the old Scooby-Doo game over here. Oh. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I want to try out this like Biden system. Hopefully once I get there, there'll be a teleport. Also, okay, so... Ooh. Oh, we actually get the whole, like... That's cool. We get the whole, like, art piece. And a crown. Oh, we get a figurine, too. Oh, that's cool. That's... Oh, I want to. All right. Have links. All right, yeah. Yeah, it's a sword battle. I get it. Yeah. Each warrior you face during a class has different set of sword techniques, including ordinary techniques and extremely powerful but less often used hone techniques. After speaking with your challenger, you can check your opponent's hone technique via the menu. You'll be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during this duels, but you will obtain a new ability known as parry. When using the skill, the traveler will raise their weapon and defensive stats, greatly decreasing damage taken and probably has a your time and Ryan parry just as your opponent is striking, you will can complete eliminate any damage that would have been done, and you will also reset parry's cooldown. It's perfect kill against an ordinary technique will grant you 1 stack of valor, and a perfect kill against a honed technique grants you 3 stacks. After 3 stacks, Phallus ensure that your next attack will be a crit hit. It'll mass it down to your opponent. All value. Okay, okay. Okay, so important thing about this is, so I need to actually build my... Alright. Yes, I am Lynx. Okunuboa. Alright, can perform a fierce thrusting attack. Before a perfect kill against the thrust, you'll do a immense counter attack. Okay, so he does like a thrust in. Okay, so 9 hours before I can actually do the final class, the clan then. Okay. So Sunday is when I'll probably be able to do that one. Alright. Oh, it scales me. Oh, it's okay. So never mind. It puts me in a set.
Feel my blade.
So I wasted all that time. And all of that up just to find out that I did not need to do that. So that's lovely. Alright, so like out of curiosity. Alright, so within 75 seconds, do a perilous. Okay, I see where it's going. Alright. So the parry system is pretty easy.
my blade!
Oh.
How's this? Yeah.
Come on. Come on, do your thing.
Feel my blade.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like this parry system is really cool, and I would love them to be able to. Is there a time limit, or is it just okay? Just defeat. Okay. Well, that's new.
My blade.
Well, you make it really easy for me.
Boom.
Okay. I'm beef prices and dumb overpriced, but I hate it. I require food. Well, yeah. Food is kind of important, Mutt. Hey, Pip, can you do a little bit of a lovely shout out for Mutt there? Please and thank you. When I said previously that 4 during this, I was... Oh, see, I'm gonna fight you. Okay. Alright, so let me just quickly see what you actually can do. Well, time is exposed and enter state of high in defense. Decrease the damage he takes regularly. Consistently attacking him can cause him to come in range and uses a strong counterattack. Performing parry against a formable counter-strike to remove his defense. Oh, okay, so I basically have to attack him. But... You're gonna give Mutt a day off? What? Nobody gets a day off.
Brace yourself. Slash! Alarm clear! To strike first! Slash! Clear! Cut! Don't hold back! Slash! Clear! Cut!
There we go. Yeah, that was a little tricky, but I think we'll be fine. I need to know if the try again will
Show me what you've got.
What the fuck?
Slash. Don't hold back. Cut. Slash.
Yay! Alright, try again. Okay, try again. Let's me change up the difficulty. Alright. The next one, I'm gonna do the harder difficulty first and see if that also...
Show me what you've got.
So that didn't do any damage.
Clear. Cut. Allow me to strike first. Slash. Clear. Cut. Slash. Watch your step. Clear. Cut.
Alright, and then we got you. Big boy. Hi. Wait, is this the... No, this is not the same guy. Alright, I just want to see what you do so I know what to expect. Will launch a blade wave attacks against opponent at distance. You can perfect parry these blades waves and reflect them back and deal... Okay, so I gotta reflect. When it gets into melee, Mr. Ones will parry attacks while parrying... Okay, so I gotta be very mindful that this guy will parry a lot. Oh, red moon apparently, or no, it's just dawn. Never mind. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah?
This will do.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, so I actually have to... Okay. Hi, Siren. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I... You a fucking asshole.
I'm ready. This isn't over.
Hopefully work's going well.
This will do.
Oh, oh. Come on, do your waves. Yeah, you excited for Friday? Oh yeah, the collab's gonna be awesome. Alright, one thing I want to see is do I have to do all the difficulties to get all the rewards? No, okay. So I don't actually have to do the lower difficulty technically. I have so many materials. I'm saving all of that because like, well actually no, I need to get Kokomi up. So I'll probably level up Kokomi. Alright, so let's do the waves. Let's do the waves. Come on. Come on. Guess what? Come on, come on, come on. You're pathetic. Oh, congrats. Ah, fuck. Congratulations. Is this the doll blade? No, this is not the doll blade. This is a different weapon. Alright. Alright. I obviously could go faster, but alright, so we did that. Alright, so okay, so this is the floral thing. So wait, guys, what did I actually enjoyed that parrying? Like, to be honest, that was actually really cool and fun. Palmer, I think you're missing the point. Yeah. Like, parrying is just like a thing that I wish like a lot of games had and do it right. Yeah, this is where you can like make pretty plants for your teapot, if I remember correctly. Ravioli personally. All right, let's try make it. Let's see how good we are at flower art. Branches of fluorescein combined with 5 more. Okay. The floral courtyard, you need to follow the florist's themes to create specific floral courtyard. If you're unable to solve the puzzle at the same time, you gain more detailed guidance. For your current price of the main flower type, fluorescein, and base, all of which have great number of materials to choose from. Okay. Alright. Alright, follow. Okay, so we got that. Fluorescein. Front and center. What do you mean incomplete? Oh, I see. The back right, tall. The back left is medium. And front center is medium as well. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I have to wait for the next day for that. Yeah, Rivoli is one of my favorite discs. So we'll do this quest for now, and then we can unlock the next part. Okay, Kutasora, what's up? Hey, look, it's me, Sogen. You're in love with me.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Uh-oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report? It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of. This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up...
Oh, I wish I had Rivoli now.
Oh, you look really busy.
I ate last of my Rivoli a few days ago.
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents.
Yeah,
But it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people. Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival.
I mean, you could be really creative with Rivoli. That's the thing.
Of the Tenryo Commission. So we cannot
Various sizes, what you put inside of it.
We must rise to the challenge.
Technically, you could do Dinosaur State Ravioli.
At least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too.
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts.
Sure.
In fact, I was just about to leave.
Sure you are.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
When did Miko tell us that?
How could she disclose? Never mind.
Oh, are we gonna? Oh, we're probably gonna have Sayu in this quest. I imagine we'll see Sayu in this one because I know she made an appearance in the trailer.
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Not a figurine, it's a statue. So we went from dolls to figurines to now statues. Got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now...
There is literally no lineup that I see.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Irodori Festival...
I mean, Genshin has an event going on, and that's probably why. How you doing, Kayan?
It is regrettable, but...
Hopefully you're doing well. If we can do a shout out for Kayan, that'd be much appreciated.
What a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
I can't complain, just relaxing, chilling.
Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to one per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, it's a Among Us one.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission.
Of course, it's Among Us for your first collab.
Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate
Yeah,
to have
I would
Lady
imagine it's
Guji's
Among
help
Us.
this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being
I don't know
willing,
the map, I'll
you
try to
need
look
to
at
be an
it.
early
No.
riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
I'm not saying vote Minnie. I'm just saying keep an eye on Minnie.
Well, here we go. I'll stick with Minnie. If I'm dead, it's her.
What was that sound? Really?
That's Sayu.
I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my
I
next
love
patrol
Bioshock, honestly.
Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Like, Bioshock is one of my favorite game series. Oh, Sayu. Sayu. That's a Sayu. You want to talk about it, Sayu? You want to talk about it?
What's the point of this story again? Uh-oh, you found me.
Well, Sayu, you weren't that hidden.
Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And
Oh yeah, that's a good deal. You missed it.
I only meant to take a short nap. A really quick one. Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the Tenryou Commission Tengu will lock me up for life. Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time. Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Okay, so we gotta be careful with Sayu's money.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there. Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks. Almighty Shogun.
Okay, so ask the passerbyers. All right.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
So you got screwed. Okay.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here.
So what you're saying is that there has been a little shady shade happening.
So, what's the point of this story again?
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh, I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
All right. Let me get this straight. Nobody wants to sell it.
Believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Yeah, what's going on?
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's
I'm
very
terribly
shady.
sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryo Commission? No way.
I mean, if some Blood City's happening.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Technically, maybe.
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter. So there's no need to go to the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, in a nutshell.
That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryo Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And... Anyway, we can't get the Tenryo Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time. You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep. Did I hear anything?
Yeah, did you hear anything? You are pretty attentive. You want to sleep.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah! Now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
There's no way you could remember how many.
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it!
I mean, that's still...
16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves... right.
5 hours.
Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount.
Things are getting spicy.
Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe. Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy.
I mean...
Who's the bad guy?
That guy behind us?
Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one. And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Hi, how much did you pay for your figurine?
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, right.
Yeah, totally professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But, well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
The Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
Well, that's very shady.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
Can you tell us who the guy is?
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
This is a weird matchup. Sayu and fucking Sarah.
Must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
About your statue.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back,
Oh, we are covering Sayu's ass like no other.
Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue.
No.
Correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here.
Let's just ignore the fact that she
Is
slept.
to devise a plan to bring him to justice.
We blatantly lied about that. We covered your ass, Sayu. You owe us one.
According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But
In order to achieve this, we will require one person to
Well,
approach
yeah,
and
you know,
distract.
you're not wrong.
Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his
But
trust.
also, like, if she did sleep, she would have got there before this and got her hands on one.
Right. Leave it to us.
So, like, you know. Oh, let's just ignore that huddle pile over there. Wait, are you wearing cat ears? Is that a person with cat ears or like? Who would spend 300k on Dandelion Siege? What the fuck is that? I will buy this though. But holy moly, that is inflation right there. That's what you call inflation, guys. Welcome back up. Welcome. Sure.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers. That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
I don't have time for this. Just name your price. Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free? Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free? Fine, fine. I swear, if I wasn't in a rush to get rid of him... Ugh.
Hold on! Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it or not? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating...
Yes, yeah.
Stick 'em up!
Ah, we got them.
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stocked the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
Oh. Well, I can't complete that until I do the Hana over yonder. So, hi guys. I gotta do this quest now.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived. Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced.
Oh, doesn't Ayato use the Eastern art?
Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline.
But why would he be punished?
Moreover,
Rude.
I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation.
Well, be
and
safe
put the
there,
family's
Ruse.
status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those
Yeah,
years
because
ago.
isn't like Mist Splitter basically a sword that was broken to a million pieces
I understand.
and then like
We'll
reforged?
go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Ruse, before we continue, the banners have been confirmed, and well, okay, events. So we got Sayu, Razor, Rosaria with Ayaka. Here's the thing, I don't care too much about Ayaka, but I don't have Rosaria yet. Razor and Sayu, and basically all constellations here would be pretty solid. So like it's like a little bit like, you know, and then the weapon banner sucks. It's bad. I mean, technically the Unforged is not a bad weapon. Like it's if you have shields and stuff, but it's pretty trash. And then you have basically the Bell plus Euphonious, which is a really interesting combo. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, see, like this banner is kind of worth maybe rolling for try to get Rosaria. Like I could just like put a few more hits into it, but it's risky. So like I don't know, because I wouldn't necessarily be against getting Ayaka. So like I don't know. We'll see. I might consider Poland though, because the 4 stars are worth Poland for. I'm skipping this though. I'm definitely not skipping that. Because like right now, I got 31 fates, and it just keeps climbing. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll have enough for, like, I'll be good to do some more pulls and all that. But not a bad banner, though. Like, solid banner, honestly. I was shocked to see Razor, though. I just didn't think that, like, I didn't expect to see him. Actually, it's been a while, so I guess. Okay, so Ripple Pond. And it has a rock. Okay. The main flower in the center is a short lion head. No, it would be a medium height. Yeah, that looks right. Back. Right, looks like. No, not that. Be back left then? No. That looks like about right. And then it looks like. Oh, it's supposed to be tall. I mean, understandable. Scale plus, so it's a short. Back left, medium height. There is okay, hold on. All right, I am. Jesus Christ, I have so many fucking books now for. Jesus Christ. Well, I should be able to. So I almost have enough there, but if I wanted to, I could create this. No, because I want to save that for Transcendent, for Ascendant Error. Yeah, only one way to find out with that. But yeah, I think I'm not going to touch the banner, but I also might do the whole like 50-50 thing and, you know, and most likely lose the 50-50 and then have a guaranteed like next 5-star that comes out. Because like I wouldn't be opposed to getting Ayaka, but also I wouldn't be like, or not getting Ayaka. I'll have to think on that though. Hold on, let me just steal all the books. Are there any more books around here that I can steal? I mean borrow.
everyone. I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Totally did not understand if that looks right or not.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
But nobody knew.
Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was
Wait, are we gonna get like an actual like weapon out of this festival?
bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Oh.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Possible.
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Okay. Excuse me? How do I... I'm so confused. Why did I haven't even met Kutasara, but I can't... Okay, you game, you are on some of that good shit apparently. Are you close to pity, Mary?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible. Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it? As a
There's also
gesture of
one
my gratitude?
behind you.
After all,
And there, and there, and there, and there. There's so many fucking statues.
a mere token,
Also, that one's
but
massive compared to that one.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out.
Just gonna fall asleep right there. All right, champ.
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion.
Yep, Sayu's just gonna cast. Okay, sir. That's kind of funny though. Sayu's just literally turns into a barrel to sleep right there.
Look what we brought you!
Oh. Is this?
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed
Well,
by
you'll get there, Mary.
House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope
Oh
to
god,
capture
here
even
comes Shogun.
1/1000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty
So it's just
Narukami
standing there
Gosho, God of
casually.
Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
Aye.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
It was him. Wow, Zara. Yeah, it was me.
I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
I mean, I would rather have you in my bed, but you know, this figurine is a happy second.
Please excuse me.
Very well. Thank you.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you. I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish.
Oh, okay.
Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori festival.
Yay, we got a figurine. Hi, Sarah.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sarah, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryo Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sarah!
All right, then.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure
Oh,
to
that's-
take care of it.
Are you sure you don't want, like, anything left from there? So, like, where's the quote-unquote warehouse? Oh, are you saying, like, oh, that's the police station, that's the warehouse? Clearly attached to the police station. It's not next to it.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madam Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way. The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too.
Wow, this looks a lot bigger than on the
I'll wait for
outside.
you at the door. Please come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help.
I like how the mismatch of everyone here, though. You got some Mondstadt, you got some Leeway, you got some, it's really nice.
I'll be checking around here.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazu-ha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
Oh, Paimon. Oh, mischievous.
Here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Of course, you'll be looking at the books.
What did you find, Shincho?
pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades.
Okay,
This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Alright, Fancy, what did you find?
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have
Of
liquor
course you'd be looking for alcohol.
Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think.
Yeah, no, he has a lot of
Kazuha
willpower.
made such a request to Sara. That indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Oh, it's you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have yet to
What
find
wants me to
anything
have a
of value.
booty? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply
Suffer?
embedded into the cloth.
You think that makes me suffer?
That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh?
Seems Kazuha discovered something.
Oh, it's that tree. Yeah, but yeah, no, I mean, 15 squats is fine by me to do. The only reason why earlier, like when I had to do 75 in a row, yeah, that affected me. Okay. Also, bird somehow appears in the fucking city.
This flower pot
Oh,
was in my
I was just
house
saying
for a
that
long
squats
time.
are fine. It was just doing 75 of them in one row that hit hard.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
There's something hidden inside.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch
I mean, yeah, pasta is usually more expensive.
Someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Okay, what kind of evidence are we going to find?
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh?
What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Is this like towards your old estate? Yeah, that's true.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths.
That's a nice cut.
Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgeries and said that he had been patiently waiting for us.
Oh shit!
He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Okay, they just brought Scare Moose back, Bruce.
And I barely
they might do it. They might do it.
Blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, The stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Hmm.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Isshin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
Interesting.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. After all that, he cared about his family.
The secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago. Perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed
Oh,
to calm
Scaramouche decided to make a cameo in this festival.
said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
The question remains to why did Scaramouche do that? That's the real question. Also, how many wits do I have currently? Oh, never mind.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled.
Well, let's do.
Take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Maybe. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh no, it's red. And it has the Paradent leaf on it. Alright, and then looks like we've got the blue promise sword, that looks like. That's right, and then it looks like also another one. That's short. The other side. Then back left. Like a sunset is short. Oh, medium. Then we've got all. Oh, no, this one's the medium. Awesome. And then we got that done. That's so I'll do the plant and also the plant and the swordsman stuff later. It's gonna be Scaramouche. I mean, it's Scaramouche, guys.
Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions. Is that so?
Will you do the
There is still
fandango?
time before the ceremony.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
You may have a look around the venue first.
No, but okay, Bruce, right? Hear me out. He just reintroduced Scaramouche in this festival. Does that not say something about the potential for maybe a banner with Scaramouche?
You should have a look around.
They're friends. Miko knows Fenty. This is gonna be juicy.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey, what are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting.
I mean, they know each other. Like, actually know each other.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Miko and Fenty are drinking and chatting in the corner. The empty balls are starting to pile up in the alarming rate, but it seems they are really being discussed in the... Oh, yep. That sounds like Miko to me. Alright, let's head over to the docks and see what combination of people we're going to introduce. Oh, no, we're saving Kazuha for last. We're gonna... No. Kazuha gets the... He deserves the final conversation. Oh yeah, I love Firehouse subs. There's one right by my place, and I go there as much as I can. Ooh, the siblings are gonna be talking. Also, can I like... Ah, okay.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission
But you've
cooperated
never
closely
tried
to prepare
Firehouse
this
subs,
festival,
Biff?
so at long last, I can take a break today.
Are they in East Coast
Brother
then
and
only?
I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His
I
treat.
swear, Ayaka's voice
However,
actress had some
he
issues
forgot
with her
his wallet
mic.
at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
People talking very soon going to Interfest, so while they wait for Tama, you can hear snaps of the conversation, brother, even. Okay. Oh, the book sign in. Yeah, this goes.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you. Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shinto, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Okay.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
I'm looking forward to that. Currently seems to be careful signing books for the readers. His penmanship is quite smooth, even though the stamp design. Okay. I can't read that lots. Game. Let me.
I heard that not only is Genyu heir to a Liyue merchant family, but he also created the entire novel without ever telling his family. Perhaps next time we should try to write a story about a novelist based on Genyu.
Alright, about this not fair. Company by Mr. Back is calling. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, let me read this line now that I realized that I was an idiot and I had the autoplay on, that's why. Brother, even if Tom is here, you can't still forget to bring your purse. You know, Ayato deciding to not bring the purse might not be a accident. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a hot sub. They do hot subs.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, But traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah. Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
Which is nice.
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Don't worry about me.
I will always worry about you, Kazuha. Oops. This is why I don't like the climbing mechanic in this game, because it makes no fucking sense. Like, I literally am stuck in the water because it won't let me climb. I have to swim all the way over here. I'm gonna drown because I don't have enough stamina. All right. Alright. I got my Kazuha pictures. I'm happy. Alright, let's see the Scaramouche
Everyone,
portrait.
welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like.
Oh, you're gonna be shocked,
Let's all
Paimon.
count down together. 3,
3, 2, 1.
Huh? What's this?
Oh.
This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character.
No.
Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create
Darn
the
it, I was
portraits
hoping for
of the 5 Kasen.
Scaramouche.
The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find. Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone who knows every one of us.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right page
Was it
to that
Ayato?
person every time.
They're also connected with the clan.
Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Was it Ayato?
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them.
Of course. Of course, Miko was involved.
Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaidahara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do. Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago.
Oh, so you feel that responsibility.
This obligation
Okay.
fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hope that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking
You
for
know
the answers
what?
together,
I just realized
they would have some
something.
reliable friends by their side.
This is Kazuha's
Reliable
character
friends who would
story
be willing to
quest,
protect them and make
basically.
measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort.
We
to
finally
lend
got a
helping hand in
Kazuha
times
story
of
quest
because it is
in
also
a
very likely
roundabout
that you will
way.
face the same enemy together in the future. You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
Oh, with water.
As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Water. Okay. Oh no, I should have talked to... Oh. Darn it. I should have talked to the other people around before I went right to the person I knew.
pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
That is such an effortlessly. Where did the water come from?
It's the Balladeer!
Yeah, it is. Yeah, boy.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well,
Why are we?
you have used it many times before.
Why are we reliving this memory?
Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss.
What?
I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess.
Yeah, no, yeah.
After we left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
The Karagyoshu knew that the family was framed. The Karagyoshu was spared by his opponent.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self.
What?
As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Oh, I am definitely Megan. A picture there. Hold on. Let me just. I have to. Graphics. Window. Event.
No
Ooh, we got a fluffy. All right.
forever.
So this is the last of the quest. I think I said 8 o'clock, right? I had to like literally wait. Alright. Yeah, no, the fact that the Scaramouses comes popping back into the story all of a sudden, I think we might get Scaramoose. Wait, what? Oh, the bard. Okay.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Iridori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now?
I have no fucking clue.
Go to the harbor and take a look.
Who would be left? Oh, Kokomi.
Paimon, nice to see you again. Wow, it's Kokomi.
Yeah, I was actually. I guess. Oh yeah, there was the. It did say something about general.
Island have come to take part in the Iridori Festival. Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session.
A book review session.
Various novels in more depth. Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene. That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed-upon location. Kokomi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything. Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. Alright, let's go together.
Alright, so. Kokomi to see the pen pals. Okie dokie. How is chat doing?
This is the meeting spot.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My.
Hi, Miko. Oh, Goro and Miko are,
Miko? Oh no. Paimon has me
ran away.
She and Kokomi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end
That's
up
beautiful.
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
if it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast! Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
They're pen pals!
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Beautiful. They're pen pals.
Hey, what's going on here?
They're pen pals. It's adorable.
Pen pal?
That's beautiful.
No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep.
Uh-huh. Totally. I still love how Goro books this and he sees Miko. You literally see him fucking go. He's like, nah, I'm out here.
Who holds a book review in the Kanjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole. Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the Shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
Huh. That's right. Where did Goro go?
He fucking went. He went.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
That's a troll.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
What's up?
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiai. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rito with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me...
Okay, I will.
I'd like to ask you to accompany him. Kokumi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro. Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
Okay, yeah. Hi, Goro. Enjoy hiding over there.
Goro? Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. It completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover.
Oh,
I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokumi asked us to give you a very important task.
Sounds easy enough.
Purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Ah, thank you so much. There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Okay.
Wow, Goro got a free gift! That's amazing!
Here you go. A toy fox. It's
Of
all yours.
course it's a fox.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me? Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
PTSD with Miko, apparently.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him! We'll lead the way!
Oh yeah, this guy.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga of Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Oh wow, this constantly getting Yao Miko bullshit. Oh my god. This Yao Miko's like you are like Yao Miko's soulmate at this point. The signs are aligning that you should be with Miko. This is literally MiHoYo sipping Goro and Miko together.
Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me, right this way.
Uh-oh. What's next?
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro, go for it!
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible! You got the golden ball! That's the grand prize!
What's the grand prize?
Oh, you're a lucky dog today. So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yai Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yai, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate
God.
the occasion.
Oh
What?
God.
I
Oh.
have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Oh Goro. Oh Goro.
What? This guy won the Yai Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire
For
set of
anybody
all the light
else.
novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yai Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Ah.
Yes.
Hey Sarah,
The
hopefully you
land on
doing well.
Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
Yeah, that's practical.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority.
Sorry to hear that. Allergies always
Lady Yai
suck.
will have to have the final say. I will contact Lady Yai now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yai might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
Be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Goro, that was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yai Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
Oh, Goro.
Pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
That's true.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yai say?
Lady Yai has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
Where's the twist?
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package
Okay.
the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony.
Oh, wait.
Although, she did leave you a letter. You can
Oh,
read
the letter. Oh, the juicy letter.
I didn't think Yai Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore. Great! See you tomorrow night!
So 6 o'clock. Okay. No, 4 o'clock actually. No, it is 6 o'clock. Also, the whole like wait a whole. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go.
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Hi. Bye bye.
Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
You're welcome.
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance. Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel.
There it is. There it is.
You are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come help us?
There it is. You gotta dress up.
Just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. Please tell me we get to see that outfit. Please tell me we get to see that outfit. I want to see that outfit so bad. Alright, well, that being said, we've done... Oh, right. I need to do these two, and then I get Sinto. So Sunday's when I'll be able to do that. But we've completed everything, all the quests. And we've done all of these, except for the ones that we have to wait for. So that being said... It's time to go on a raid. A nice, lovely raid. See who is available to raid.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Ancient blessing now 10% off.
Hopefully the migraine clears.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Who is this Jinyu everyone keeps talking about?
You know what? I know who we can raid. We're gonna go give Pen some love. Go give Pen some love. Alright, let's go give them some love. Thank you for everybody who dropped by today. It's always a pleasure to see all of you. Join that Discord if you haven't already to stay up to date when I go live. I hang out there a lot. There's a lot of great people. Anytime there's community stuff, I also post in there. And we'll be back again tomorrow for some lovely Ghostwire. Until then, be sure to give Pen lots of love. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Love you all.